Let's back up, and yes, the cursor is disappeared again. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here, so... Like, why all of a sudden today this is starting to do it to me is what I don't understand. And yeah, why display capture shows nothing. Oh, I think, let me try this. Try that, that. Aha, it's full screen mode was the issue. I remember now, I had put full screen mode on before. Okay, now at least we're up and running now. We figured it out. Some of this stuff down over here because I don't want it clogging inventories. Maybe there's a use for blue feathers. I'm not sure. Okay, 72 arrows. We should probably craft more arrows. But I think, yeah, at any rate, we should probably just get the... that all I ended up with was 50 logs. That's not going to be enough. Right, I'll get all that iron cooking up. Oh, we can upgrade the furnace, hey? That's pretty cheap to do, too. We get another slot. Ah, tier 2 is max tier as well. Okay. So we can slot in some more copper, I guess. All right. Let's get... what we're going to be doing today, we don't need daytime, so... Alright, let's jump into an episode here. Hello everybody, SJ, I'm back playing some more Hytale. Today we're going to be doing some more adventuring and running around, but in between episodes, as I indicated before, I traveled southwards down to the desert, And oh boy, that place is not the most fun. The biggest annoyance that we have over there in the desert there is there's these wasps. They fly around, so they're, you know, they have a pretty big aggro range. And obviously them being in the air, you can't like use terrain to your advantage to sneak around them and whatnot. And when they attack you, they attack with a ranged attack and it's poisonous. And because they fly, you can't fight them in melee. You do have to have a ranged weapon. So, poisonous, long aggro range. Yeah, it just was not a good time. Definitely would recommend, if we're going to be spending more time in the desert, that we're getting this thorium gear up to have the poison resistance against their damage over time stuff, because that's what really gets you in the end. I did make it out of there without dying, but at the same time, it could have been a lot worse, and I kind of dodged around them. I did find, give me a second here, I've got to go find it because I didn't prepare it before. And yes, I have to go here, 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 and here. I found this structure in the desert. So this structure is a mine structure, and basically you can go in and there's a big central mine shaft. So if you want, if you're bold, you can kind of jump down the main one all the way down to the bottom, but there is a way to find stairs and ladders to get up and down. In the desert, though, the enemies that were in there, they did not have shadow weave cloth. I found one of these in the winter area up here, not in this game, but in my other game, and those enemies did have shadow weave cloth. So I did manage to get lucky in one chest that I opened. I did find 3 shadow weave scraps, so at least we can make one item today, probably our cobalt battle axe. But if I had seen one of those in this save up there, that's where we would go and get all of our shadow weave stuff, so we could get our cobalt gear all stored away. But the thing with those mine areas is apparently the ore generation underneath those structures is increased. I felt the increase, but it's not huge. It's not like 50 or 100% more ores or 50% more ores. It's more like 20 or 25%. It's just a little bit thicker concentration. But there is like some of the higher tier ones, like we did find cobalt in there, but it was surrounded or inside this volcanic rock, which took like 8 swings of a pickaxe to break. I think I was using up an old stone pickaxe at first, and it was like painfully slow to break those ores. But some of the others is in sandstone, which acted just like regular stone, wasn't too big of a deal to break. But we did wind up getting out of there with a good amount of thorium, some extra cobalt, a little bit of silver and gold, but not much to speak of in that regard. But we did get the big amount of thorium that we needed. So we now have our armor's workbench upgraded to tier 2, so we can make the higher tier armors when we need to. And the obviously I already upgraded this blacksmith's anvil last time, and now that we have those 3 shadow weave scraps that I found before, we can actually craft our upgraded weapon. So I am pretty hyped about that. Oops, I just broke that, but that's... At least that isn't an upgrade, an upgradable... Oh, I guess we could upgrade it. I only have a little bit of this chitin, sturdy chitin, which we get from the enemies in the desert. There we go. I'm going to keep this on me in case this runs out, but we do have in our backpack a backup repair kit for just in case our battle axe runs out. Our armor's not doing too bad. The copper helmet's looking pretty sorry, but that'll be one of the first things we upgrade anyways once we start finding some shadow weave cloth. So the first place I wanted to go looking for shadow weave cloth was in the lava layers underground. I haven't really gone there just yet, so we're going to go down, we're going to take a look. I've already pre-dug myself a mine shaft, and I got pretty lucky in the fact that as I was digging, you can dig straight down just as long as you have ladders. It's not too dangerous because you can be on the ladder and you still dig at regular speed, unlike in Minecraft where you dig really slowly if you're on a ladder. So it wasn't horrible in that regard at all. But here we are, we dropped in and we found a structure here right away. And no enemies are spawning right here. That was the main thing that I felt was pretty lucky. So let's just come on over here, because this was the first thing I saw that caught my eye. So there's some kind of black ore right here. And I wanted to dig it up on camera just to see what it is and have the surprise along with you all. So, oh, we started hitting it and it just became iron. Fair enough. So a little bit of texture break there. Oh, that one actually ended up being copper. Okay, so let's start going in here. We are pretty much down here just to hunt enemies, because all we're really looking for is shadow weave cloth. We're not going to find it from this guy. I'd like to see if we can one-shot him. Nope. Oh, the frogs. I forgot about the frogs. These are the most horrible enemies. They'll throw out their tongue and they'll like pull you in. They'll hook you. And they can throw you into lava. Is the big deal with that. Thankfully, he threw me right over the lava. Oh. Now that was a bad shot. There we go. We finally got him. Medium hides from those guys. That's disappointing. I guess not too bad, because we kind of do need medium hides. Alright, what am I looking at? Is that an enemy right there, or what? Does not appear to be. That's an enemy right there, though. Okay, we got cinder cloth scraps from these guys down here. Which I guess we do need some of them. But for right now, we're not super interested in cinder cloth. So we're going to go back up and we're just going to go north, I think, is the plan. And we're going to try and find outlanders and farm up those guys. What's that glowing over there? Essence of fire. I'll take that. More cinder cloth. Okay, that's all I need to see. Essence of fire. All right. Now we know. We'll be back when I get up to the surface. Yeah, I think that cobalt axe is doing us a little bit more damage. It still takes 2 hits to kill the goblins, which is fine. We didn't hit with any of our big attacks. And the durability doesn't seem super good. But that's fine. I'm not going to moan too much about that. I'm going to keep that. That can go there. We're going to need to get some trees. But for now, I'm not going to worry about that too much. That can go in there. Hide can go there. We just have so much food. It's a beautiful thing. Right, day's coming, so this is a great time to go start adventuring. Now, I don't see any obvious Outlander outposts. We'll visit here. We'll visit here. Maybe hit up this one first on our way. Did I want to make more arrows? I think so. And did I want to make an upgraded bow? That might be a good idea as well. We can make a thorium bow. What are we missing? Shadow weave scraps for the cobalt. We've got a good amount of thorium, so I think I'm going to go ahead and make this one. Yeah, likewise, we'll keep the old one for a backup for later. I just wanted to note, I did make myself just now an upgraded bow. I had some extra thorium lying around. Well, not extra, but just enough that I wasn't worried about losing 8 to craft the bow. We don't have the shadow weave scraps, obviously, for the cobalt. I don't know if this is like what the base damage on these are. It's would be nice if we could see that somewhere. But apparently the meta is the iron hand crossbow. Like for us right now, this is super cheap. Basically, you can load 6 arrows into it at a time, and then you get rapid fire. Just the only downsides, obviously, putting 6 arrows into it takes a little bit longer than just, you know, pulling a bow back. But I think overall the DPS is a lot bigger on the iron short or on the hand crossbow. But I'm just not going to be a meta slave right now, and I'm going to test out the regular bows and just get used to playing with them. Same with, I guess, the meta is currently to play with the daggers, which they are pretty sweet. I will not doubt that, but it's a play style that maybe I would be more interested in if I was younger, but not quite the gamer that I used to be in my heyday, so might be better just for everyone involved if I don't try that. So that location is basically just a big nothing. This is why I brought a building block anyways. So we at least can come up top here, get a better idea of what's going on. Aha, we found a chest. Spare iron hatchet. Won't say no to a little bit of wood anyways. Alright, next up is this area. Here we go. That looks like skeletons from here. I guess we'll find out in a couple of seconds. These are definitely skeletons. Hey, we got to one-shot a skeleton. I'm happy about that. Do not hit G. That's bad. Oh, I went right over him. Still getting used to that attack, but that's not too bad. Right, we're praying for outlanders here, not undeads. Okay, you guys are not hostile. Does this banner mean something? Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. not need copper gauntlets, but thank you for asking. Alright, disappointing. Are we going to find anything here? Yes. I will take Shadow Weave scraps all day long. Alright, next place we're headed to will be up here, which I'm not going to make you watch me do this journey. That's going to take a little longer, but I'll bring you back when we get there. And yes, I'm skipping out on breaking all of these little barrels. I don't think that the little bits of cloth that I'm likely to find from them, or berries or anything like that, is going to be anything special. It's just going to clog my inventory more than anything. But yeah, I'll bring you all back when I get there. I guess we just dig our way out of this one. What's in there? Ah, nothing. I was thinking maybe we'd find Shadow Weave scraps, but I don't think so. All right. The Everfrost. Don't need a lot of ice essence right now, I don't think, but I'll be sure to come back here in the future. When we do, there's lots of easy to kill undead kicking around, so that's looking like it might hold a little more promise. It's got a ship. Oh, there's some thorium down there. Don't mind if I do. How did I miss that jump? That's embarrassing. Ah, Shift clicking went to the backpack. Not a good time for a snowstorm to come in while I'm trying to scout this area. And running across ice is dangerous. Oh. Seven raw wild meat? That's getting excessive. Alright, so we made it to this next structure. Oh, the blizzard went away. There was a nasty blizzard here a second ago, but it seems to be gone now. This place seems to be another nothing burger. We'll run around. If I find any chests, I'll bring you back and show you if we get any loot. But yeah, there's a chest on that ship there. But no enemies. What we are looking for are enemies. Okay, this could be better. Let's pass on that other area. Let's just move on to this one. This looks like something that would be more inhabited, I guess. I saw something moving around back there. But it looks like undead. More linen scraps. Alright, I guess we're moving on. What are these ones? Red? Oh, that's a blood flower. Blood leaf. Yes, we'll take that. Yeah, we can keep plugging along on these structures. This one looks the same as this one, which looks the same as this one. Maybe this is where we need to go. That looks like a nice big one. Okay, I'm down for that. We'll reconvene over there. 2 heavy hides. We'll take that. All right, we are approaching the place. Don't see any activity. Saw something just fall asleep over here. Don't want to go in just firing, not knowing what I'm dealing with here. But that looks like Shadow Weave scrap to me. But if these guys are friendly... These are the guys that I want. Nice dodge, my friend. Nice dodge. Saw it coming. There we go. We found Shadow Weave. This is the area I'll be farming in for now. Just one from each of them. It's a bit stingy, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about actually starting to find it now. Oh, he gave me 4. Well, that's an improvement. What do we have here? Chef's stove. We could cook some food. Didn't see anything upstairs. So I need 12 of these, 3 times 4, and I've got 13 now. We could totally retreat and go make our cobalt armor, which would be the smart play, but part of me is like, well, I'm already here. Why don't we just keep exploring? Yes, I suppose I should start from the outer wall. Go back in, because being on the inside is an easy way to get yourself surrounded real quick. Okay, the ranged guys are a bit too much for me here, and I let my healing run out. Alerting the whole camp was a bad idea in retrospect, but at least we can abuse leashing mechanics. Okay, that was super close. What are these? Didn't see a distant memory come to me, but five more Shadow Weave scraps, so I got super unlucky with the first couple of enemies that we killed coming into this area. We're up to 36 of those now. Kind of pushing my luck here, but I've healed up, so... Oh, where did you come from? I was trying to kill your little archer buddy up on the top there. Somebody hit me really hard. And like an idiot, I let my food run out again. Okay, it's just that these guys respawn really fast. Okay, good to know. But at any rate, we've gotten what we needed so that we can gear up. I think we do want to do that before we try continuing any further into that area. But yes, on the map, you want to look for a real big structure to find that lost civilization, which I think they call them the Outlanders. But for the rest, I'm going to head back home. We'll get some crafting done. Maybe we'll visit the temple to get some memories and see what we unlock with all of that. And it's not bad timing because we get to head home while it's still daylight. That's frustrating, is getting all these petals all the time. I'd have like 2 chests full of petals if I had kept them every time we gathered some. We've got 27 heavy leather, lots of shadow weave scraps, so I think, yeah, we'll be able to make the whole cobalt set relatively easily. And what does this take? Oh, some venom sacs to make some of that stuff if we want to go back to the desert. Oh, tier 3 requirements. So before we can make the adamantite, we're going to need lots of those. We're going to have to hunt down some beholders and do some desert hunting as well for that stuff. Oops, I know what I did with my seeds. Preparing a little farming area over here eventually. Let's do 1 arrow craft and get rid of that rubble. Poison logs. Do I not have poison logs anywhere else? I guess not. You, sir, are a bit too close for comfort. Two shots. Not bad. And how far away is our closest? It's not too far. We can make the run at night. That should be fine. Do we have anything like an armor stand? I'm guessing no, right? Aha, this backpack upgrade. That's what we needed the cinder cloth scraps for. But we can definitely do that fairly soon. We're gonna have cobalt armor, so we should be pimped out pretty good. We'll definitely be making the alchemist and the arcanist bench. And seeing what they've got. See if we can get into some magic. We'll probably need all of those essences, those ice essence and fire essence, water essence, to make any of the arcanist stuff. Alright, back to the video, yeah. Alright everybody, welcome back. We made it back home. We emptied out our inventory fairly well. And now I think it's time we get our blue on. So we'll make a helm. Oh, I'm short on cobalt because I wasn't cooking it up. How embarrassing. Got 50 of it kicking around, so that won't be hard. We're just going to have to wait for it to finish baking before we can finish our armor set. But while that's working, let's run down to the temple and trade in however many memories that we have to trade in. I don't think we're going to be at like 100, but we can at least probably get a couple of unlocks going. And it might be nice just to look through all the stuff that's in there and see, like, maybe we can work out where we can go in the future to find some of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I'm making you watch me traverse. long as we get the heavy hide, I'm good. Oh, are we here already? We are here already. Excuse me, where's the entrance? I'd like to come inside, please. Alright, we made it here. Woke up the big guy. Ran around the big guy. Oh, I guess the other thing I could have done is I could have brought some of the life essence that we've collected. No, I'm looking to buy recipes. Isn't there one of these guys that has recipes for sale? Huh, I'm not seeing any other traders. Just little guards people. Alright. Let's see what we got. Only 48, so we're missing out by 2. Well, how about all like the white wolves? And like the saber-tooth wolves that I was killing. Or is that not a predator? Is that... How did we not get any outlanders when we were in that area? Like none of those special undeads that I saw in the desert mine shaft are there. Alright, disappointing. Because I would have liked to have gotten +1 maximum teleporters. But at the very least, we can now build 1 teleporter. And possibly we'll either set that up in the desert area or the tier 4 area in this, like the Cinderlands. Ouch. Oh, I guess I could point out, this is one of those Quebec tree houses. I don't think this is the same one that I found before. There we go. We got 2 extra memories. That's perfect. Guess what I'm doing? Taking those to the bank. Where's the entrance? Give me the entrance. Oh, I remember. I did drop down now. And if we just kill off a little bit of extra time, maybe it'll be daylight again. All right, we hit 50. We got access to more eternal seeds at the farmer's workbench, which is very, very important for farming. I think it's kind of useless to try to do farming without the eternal seeds. And we now have 2 maximum teleporters, so I can have 1 to go to the desert and 1 to go to the ashlands. A Quebec Curious. Don't mind if I do. Mature cotton. All right. Don't really need an apple. Lettuce is important. Just don't want to hit the little Quebecers here. Our friend, I'm friendly. You guys need a health potion? don't care about those. I don't care about these. Don't care about those. It's a nice little rabbit farm you got going there, boys. A wet berry bush. Lovely. I love these. I love the Quebec candles. Those are great. This tree house is not nearly as big as the other one that I had found. It went up and up and up forever. This would be a sweet tree to take down if you needed a lot of logs. Right, and there was a ladder going down here. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's head home. Run, bunny, run! Okay. Put this stuff here. There we go. Heavy hides, light hides. Oh, there's one medium hide. Okay. Whatever, whatever. And yeah, what was I missing for? Missing cobalt. To do that, we need logs. So before I can finish off this episode and get my cobalt stuff, we're gonna have to come over here and farm some of this blue crap. That's a good sized tree. How do we make out? 108, not bad. It'll smelt us our cobalt. So we have 15. What do we need? We've got the helmet and the chest plate. The hands needs 8, and the legs need 18. All right. So we need 3 plus 8, so 11. We're halfway there. Here we go. So I think we just reached what we needed to craft up the last of our cobalt gear. So gauntlets. Let's not make a mistake now that we're at this point. And yes, 18 out of 18 cobalt ingots. That makes our greaves. They only have like 20 extra durability over the iron set. But obviously, like, yeah, 2 extra % there, 5 extra % there, 3 extra % there on all these resistances, plus we get the signature attack damage, which makes should make our whirlwind hit that much harder. Yeah, and it's only 2% increase on there, so. I can't believe we can't shift click into gauntlets. I should read. Alright, here we are. How are we looking? I'm blue, ba-da-bee-da, but bye. Yes. Pretty psyched. So we got up to this tier very quickly. I'm not even sure where we can find adamantite. but that's probably going to be looking through this biome here. I can only guess because I think this is the top tier biome for now. But yeah, between this and the area underneath, we'll see if we come over here if we can get some cinder cloth. That'll be a thing to test out. But did I get a few more cobalt? We did. So we should now be able to go ahead and craft. Oh, we only needed thorium for this. So we wanted to have a look at the Arcanus workbench. And let's see what we can find here in the way of magical stuff and things. Aha, this is where the teleporters are hiding. And we need azure kelp. So we're probably going to have to swim around in the blue tree areas to find that. We need 10 greater health potions to make a healing totem. Slowing totems. This is a work in progress. The flame crystal staff. It says work in progress, but it looks like we can craft it. What do you think? Do we just go ahead and craft the ice crystal staff? You know what? If we lose all that materials, I'm not even sad. Okay, the thing that I'm missing, I'm guessing, is mana. And that might be what these things give us. It's just not in the game yet. Because yeah, when I right click, it just gives this. And then trying to fire something, the charge bar goes up, but nothing happens. Now I have seen mana potions. I just don't have any on this character. Right? Yeah, I just haven't found any mana potions on this character. But that could be solved with an alchemist's workbench. So antidotes, lesser health, stamina potions, energy potions. Here we are. So because I haven't been collecting any mushrooms, we don't have any, and we need empty potion bottles. I've seen those. I think we remember seeing those in that first skeleton tower that I took on in episode 2. Popberry bomb. What do we have here? Dog morphing, frog morphing, pigeon morphing. You need iron daggers to make a pigeon morphing bottle. And cheese for a mouse morphing bottle. Intriguing. At any rate, that is enough for today. Gone a little bit over time, but that's fine here. But I'm quite happy that we got our top tier upgrades. That means we can start messing around with other things and then not have to worry too much about getting ambushed and whatnot. But we do have to start hunting some of the higher tier enemies for some upgrades. So at some point we'll start doing that, but I think in the next episodes we'll be working on some more mundane things. I want to get started on a farm, so I've kind of set aside something over there, and I want to look into getting a little bit deeper into building as well. So we may do some of that between the farming and the building in the next episode. At any rate, I appreciate you all for checking out the episode, and we will see you in the next one. Bye! All right, let's grab ourselves another quick berry to munch on here. And indeed, what are we doing? We're going to put this staff away first and foremost because we can't even use it. But at least it warned us that it was a work in progress, so I wasn't angry at all when we lost our resources because it didn't work. But it's there, it's made. They changed the recipe to be cheaper later. I guess that is what it is, but blood roses and blood leaves. Okay. No wonder. Those are completely different things. Interesting. Fragment, Orbis, Wind Rider Valley. Ah, okay. So the fragments work with... Right, place in an ancient gateway. So we need an ancient gateway first. So we just need to kill some more of those void creatures. We're going to need more thorium too if we're going to start spending it like that. Just need ice elements to get to here. We'll need a bunch of adamantite to get to this one. And we can go to the Wind Rider Valley if we really want. But it does say work in progress, so it might not even work. Alright, I'm going to put my old armor here for now. And gateways. Yes, we need to get the azure lilies. So let's come over to this little mini blue forest here and see if I can find some of those. Should be in the water. And I'm guessing in the water in the blue area. This one seems to be a little bit small. I doubt that's what we're looking for there. Maybe we go and check out the ocean. Thankfully, we are not far away. Where are you going? Blue glowing mushrooms or something what I saw that we needed. Was blue common mushrooms one of them as well? If they are, we know where to come get them. Not far away at all. Double bear. Get wrecked, bear. That's a big scary looking fish. We risk it for the biscuit. Oh, we got a memory. It's called a snap jaw. Oh, there's another great big fish or mammal. What are you called, sir? Humpback whale. Okay, let's focus on getting these teleporters up and going. Oh, I'm not really, well, I guess the blue really didn't touch the ocean properly here. Maybe we'll come back, we'll look there. How far do we have to go to get to that area? Yeah, let's jump up on the land here so that we're not taking forever to get there. Yes, it's a lot farther than I thought it was. That's fine. Grabbing all this wheat for the, Oh, I forgot to test something. Oh no, that's only for cauliflower, if I recall. Yeah, what, this blue area right here. I don't care about you, I don't care about you. Just want to go into the Blue River. Which is right here. As small as it is, there we go. There's the azure kelp. So we won't find it in the ponds, but you'll find it in the river type area. I think we only needed 2. But in case we needed more, we're right close by this one, so let's just go and get some more. Oh, and I'll take whatever these blood leaves. I hate that. End up with all this stupid moss, all different colored mosses. Eat the whirlwind. Reap the whirlwind, buddy. Okay, is this Blue River? No. Again, this one's a pond, and I don't see any of the azure leaf there. But if we go to this section here, we should be able to find some azure leaf. Oh, there is some in the ponds. Okay. Glad we tested and kept looking. Alright, we got a good amount of them. Okay, we can't break them. That's good to know. Oh, a little void grub. Give me your essence. Aha! I wanted to take on one of these guys. Oh my goodness, 3 shots brought it down? I did not think that they were that weak. Okay, but it did not drop what I was hoping it would drop. Like, wait a second, I think we're going the wrong direction. Right there, little void monster. Give me your essence. Oh, we'll take some more of these. No, I'm not gonna hurt you, little guys. I've got lots of light leather. No need to harm you guys anymore. Not finding many of the blood flowers anymore. All I'm finding are these blood leaf. Maybe I need to be in a different biome for those ones. What did I just get? Bluebird. Hello, little bluebird. Thank you for coming down to the ground so I could actually get your memory. Where are you, Wolfie? There you are. Good dodge. Good doggy. Doja dodge. Noah moss, regular moss I don't have a spot for. Right, what did we need for these guys? 2 kelp and 8 azure log each craft. Okay. So we'll need to get some more blue logs so I can make the second set. And I want to have my building first before we worry about that too much, I guess. So all of this, I think. We can move over here. What do I have a good amount of? Nothing. I should have chopped a bunch of trees. I guess that's what we're going to go do next. This is where we needed those azure cap mushrooms. We need azure petals plus the empty bottle. What's... Okay. So where's the empty potion bottle recipe? That would be a good one to find, right? Huh. Oh, they do stack. Okay, that's good. Alright, where are we going to go farm trees? The swamp over here? That's probably a good place. Go east, young man, go east. What are you being held up by? Okay, this is one big tree. Oh, this is part of the old tree, and this is this tree. Okay. This is a big tree. That we are sure. Finally, we got it. What do we get? Only 130 logs? Oh, see, half of the tree didn't fall down. Aha, I knew something was wrong when I only saw 133. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Now what do we get? 365. That's what I like to see. All right. We have some wood. Four essence of fire. Oh, 3 thorium ingots. I'll take that. That's more reasonable for killing that guy. Another new day has dawned. Go there. Quick stack. Quick stack. Green petals. Oh yes, a water lily, green mushroom shelf, marble rubble, marble rubble. There you go. Sticks. Oh yes, we could make stick piles. That is a thing we can make. Apparently if we... Oh, we have to cook sticks here. And we can turn them... one for one into charcoal. Is that good? I don't know. Let's get that second one there. We'll start more here. Essence can go here. Did I spend a bunch of essence? I think I did, didn't I? Yes. At any rate, we've got the azure logs. And let's use up specific stone. Let's use those two for sure. And no, the shale I wanted to keep around, but ten stone. So as long as it uses those 6, I don't care. Okay, I've got those 2 now. And I guess, yeah, I want to go farm marble. getting chalk, not marble. Does chalk even have any building variants? Let's put this one down. No, chalk does not have any variants. Now we need to get to know what chalk looks like different than marble. Right, chalk, chalk. Chalk, marble. Chalk, chalk, marble. There we go. How many did we get? 352? 252, sorry. That's not too bad. And I think before I get too deep into this, I may look up a Minecraft circle generator. Alright, so that's 13 by 13. Is that going to be big enough? Oh, this is going to be odd or even too. Yes, let's do evens. That might be a better idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is there. So that's a middle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in the middle. So 16. "60 blocks per layer." Alright, I'll lay it out and we'll take a look, see how it comes out. But, oh, we won't be able to see that on stream because I've got it on a thingamabob. Do I care about putting a whole bunch of down without first choosing? Yes, I do. Yes, this was a 60 blocks on the bottom layer. That's why we need 60 of these ones. So it's 2, 4, 6, right? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, then here. Yeah, I like that for a bottom layer for sure. And it's what? 2 steps like that. And then 3 and then 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I think I messed up. Three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got it perfect. We did it perfect. But it's not centered on my setup. We have to move everything. We've got 3 on that side and 2 on this side. So it's not going to work any way we look at it. We can move this. We can move this. We can move this. Oh, I had a builder's workbench? Okay. I didn't realize I had a builder's already. All right. What does smooth look like on top of those? Wait, why did I go to stairs? No! Now I'm stuck with these stairs. Mistakes were made. Oops, shift clicking does not work down to there. That does not work. Okay. Here we have 3 there. 2 there. Oh yeah, it's off. It's off everywhere. All right, that's fine. Yeah, the stairs was selected there. Oh, we can't change these back to, I see. We can change them to these ones, but we can't change them between each other. All right, no problem. Not the end of the world. If we make this one bigger, then we can extend it on this side and this side. And then that would look more centered in the middle. I think that's an idea. I think that's an idea. Of course, the pattern changes, but that's what we signed up for when we changed the size. I definitely do want to change the size. I'm quite sure of it now. Okay, so this side, which side gets shorter? It's only 5. Oh, and this is much more symmetrical too, rather than being kind of weird in the middle here. Kind of like this weirdness in the middle though. What do I do? Do I change it? I think I change it, and then if we don't like it, we can always go back. Right? Yes. That one comes out of there. Goes there. That one comes out of there. That one goes there. Right. So 5, 3, 3, and 3 this way. 3 this way, and 5, and 3, and 3, then 3, All these are going to be out of place now. Right? 3 and 3. 3, then 3. That fits everything better. And eventually I can move my upgraded tables once I have enough stuff to re-upgrade them, I guess. Or if they release a patch where breaking an upgraded workbench keeps its level. That would be a nice addition. But like these can get tucked into these corners. Yeah, that's much better. Then we only get 1 wide doorways. Or we do 3 wide archways, which is an option as well. Let's test that first. Doesn't quite fit, right? Oh, if we do... that... We might be able to work with it. We might be able to work with that. Now, do we get slate? Yes, we do get slate. Not sold on the pillars part. That kind of looks like, yeah, okay. The only thing, yeah, the big thing with these guys is they leave the gaps and they don't fill nicely, right? It doesn't fill there. And when we continue, it doesn't fill here. Well, yeah, couldn't expect that. Okay, so we need to go decorative marble brick wall, right? Yeah, those don't connect either. I think I'm back to here. This is where I'm at. Yes, yes, that works. So I need 6 more of those. 12 of these. And 15 of these. Oh, we could be doing this at the same time, right? to get those. Nice. Okay. Then I think we go, yeah, we keep it the 4 high. And then we make a next circle smaller. Not sure. I'm gonna need 20 more of these guys. Or can we put brick stairs on this 4th level and then bring it in one? That is what we're looking at. Brick stairs 10. does this look like when we go down to 13, right? Because we're reducing by... Oh, it will be 50, and it would be 1 on each side, yeah? What do we do with this one? Need it to be... like that. That's what we need it to be. Sweet. So that's totally possible. I can jump up that high. For now we just finish that and then we start finding some accents before we start building higher. We don't need the next level anyways, so deal. All right. This one has to get placed down like that. Perfect. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more, please. This part looks a little wonky, but I think we can live with that. Okay, can I copy this one now? Do I know exactly where I am? I am. Maybe we change these to slate. That's what I'm on now. It's changing the stairs to slate, having this a slate level all the way around. That's where I'm at. Or, yes, this entire level becomes slate, and then we do a layer of marble stairs, and then we do the second inner ring. All right, deal. Right. How many slate stairs do we need? 44. Or shale, I guess, is what it's called. Yes, this is what we want. Shale brick stairs. Oh, I didn't even think about these pillars. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. So we need how many? 44. $44. Okay, and then we go there. How does this layer take more stairs than the layer that has a wider circumference? Don't get it, but 'tis what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I do need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 or 13. I'm thinking it's 13, but I'm going to stick with 12. Aha, I was right. It was 12. one more. There we go. There we go. And on the upstairs level is where I'm going to be putting the teleporters. Okay, so we need... Oh, I totally forgot. I didn't need these blocks, right? Oh, I do need them for placement blocks. Let's use the chalk for these placement blocks. Actually, I should have left. Yes. Let's leave these in. Okay, now I can't get up there. Ladders to the rescue. Okay, we leave those in. And now we need to do roofing time. see how that works out, but we need a bunch more marble. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That's what we want. Nine, 18, 36. Oh, yes, that's not going to work. Okay. That's not working the way I wanted it to, but... Okay, maybe it will work. You just need more. Yes, it's probably all it is. I just need more to fill these in properly. That goes there, that's done there, that goes there. That goes there. No, I had exactly how many I needed. Alrighty then. Here you are. I forgot to count how many I needed. Back up we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1836 again. One, two. Too short, was I? It's all chalk. Chalk, chalk, chalk. See, it's off. It's off by a bit. Because I went out here, but I didn't go out here. That's what I was feeling. Oh, I didn't need stairs. No! No! uh... Yeah, see right here, there's an issue. I think it should be fine, right? This comes here. This comes here. Right? Right. And it might change the other layer of the roof too, so this goes here, this goes here. Huh. Right. Yes. Yes. Oh, that sticks out there. Aha. Okay, that is what it is. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. That's where all this roofing went wrong. This is all fine. This is all fine. All right, excellent, Smithers. Excellent. I finally found the side that doesn't have a ladder. You work, you work, you work. It all works. There we go. So we need 9, so I'm 2 short still, if I'm not mistaken. No. I'm mistaken. All right. I accept. I'd like to see this in daytime now, but I don't think we're going to get these in the way I wanted to. Do we have to get 6 of the white ones like that? Just deal with the oddness. Guess we test. Try it out. Oh, I needed 8. Dummy? You dumbass. It kind of works, though. It's not perfect, obviously, but it kind of works. I'm down. I'm not changing it. Dummy. Then we just figure out what we do at the top here. With a 3x3? Yeah. Then we need lanterns at the top. Can't do anything with that. Okay. But can we? Let's go up to the top. Can put that there. That works. Something has been done. I think we put more of those Quebec lanterns on each of these corners here. Because that can go there. That can go there. That can go there. This can go there. The others I can't, well, this one I can move. This will probably go out close by the farm area. I like that roof. Could I have eliminated this tier? Maybe. But the way that is there, just, I don't know. I think it works. And it gives us room in here, right? This feels roomy. Now I just need to go get some more of those Quebec lanterns. So where was that Quebec tree? It was here, right? Yes. Or do I use the candles? Do I make shelving and put candles on them? Shelf could go there. Or do we want... Oh, we could get the Lost Civilization torches. That could be better. Yes, Lost Civilization torches. Maybe. Maybe. Where's our builder's workbench? I broke it and never put it back down. Okay, you can't do anything with torches. That's fine. Is there a workbench for lighting? No, really? Yeah, okay. Then it's off to this structure, I think. This one or this one? No, I'm not killing you, you poor fox. You're just a little guy. Good puppers. Good puppers. Go home. Go to your home. While we're back here, we may as well... Oh. Break those. Give me your essence, little guy. Oh, there's more essence. Just lying around. I'll take it. did go up this tower, didn't I? Yes. How many did we get? Got 11 of those. And then actually still a bit interested in seeing what's in those at those ships. So let's take the big trek out here. What's this? Is this a frost? Yes, that's an azure kelp. This isn't a blue biome, is it? No. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. That's just a bit too far to actually jump. Death from above. Do kind of like the look of this one. I think that's the first chest that I thought, oh, that's nice. Alright, let's have a go at this area. Run from me, you little archer buggers. Stay there. Where are you, little puppy? You down there? That would make sense. I don't want the candle. What is that? Poor little doggo. Alright, what don't we want? Marble stairs. Marble brick beam. Outlander doomed short bow. Interesting. It only has 75 durability. Alright. What else are we getting rid of? Horizontal bars. That can be on the hot bar, and health potions can be on the hot bar. Blood cap mushroom. It's our first one of those. quite get there. Kind of interested to see if that's actually a structure. I don't think so, but we're out here, we're running around, we're exploring. I like these pillars with all of the ores in them. It's a nice feature. Just like, I need some mundane ores. You, you, you. 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 What kind is this? Fur? Alright. What are you? Just blue? Yeah. Take some gold. Don't mind if I do. How do we get down safely, though? Jump for there. That's an Outlander wall. Aha, it is. See, I can... maybe. What is that? I just can't tell. Yep. That's an Outlander. Outlander Berserker. Here's another great big Outlander area. I don't think I'm up for that. I think we just go back. I think we just go back. $51 blue crystal shards from those two guys. Kind of lucky we didn't fall into there. Oops. Had to open my big mouth, didn't I? What are we doing? We get rid of this slate. There you go. At least we got another memory for killing those mages or whatever they were. Do we swim all the way? Yeah, let's swim all the way. Geronimo! Already discovered that fish. Discover this fish. Nope. This is a new one for sure. Frostgill. Can't get to the Tribdolite, but I'm pretty sure we got the Tribdolite already. How did I never get a bull moose before? Did I get the cow moose already? Nope. Finally get to see this during the day. I'm proud of it. It's simple-ish. We still gotta add some detailing on the outside of her here. Gotta do something with these parts of it, but nothing like some simple fence posts or some potted plants or something like that won't fix up. Oh, ancient torches. That's different than the crude torches. Interesting. And how do these guys look on the wall? They don't go on the wall. Huh. How about these guys? Do these guys go on the wall? Nope. You're full? Yes. So full. 150 meat, ready to rock. You go there. Oh, we got a bunch of fur, right? Where did that end up going? In here? Yeah. What's fur? Hardwood. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's better than that. Although having two there, yeah. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it's something. It breaks up that. So putting one of these in a corner, no, it doesn't work at all. Or should this be on the ground instead of the second level? That makes more sense. Stupid flower. I hate the stupid flowers and their petals. Yeah, it's just 100 times better. It leaves it completely dark in here. I think that's where we go and grab some more of these Quebec lanterns. And put them in the corners. We're going to this place. Don't even bother, gentlemen. Not interested. What is this? This is a block light. Quebec window. Doesn't emit light though. Just need 4 of these, gentlemen. That's all I'm here for. Oh. And the various stuff and things. Half of your tree house falls down. That's not my fault. You guys should have built it better. Run, bunnies, run! Oh, that house looks nice. It looks nice in the dark. There we go. There we go. So for now it'll have to do, because we can't do anything about the ground really until we can re-upgrade all of our workbenches and such. Those blue things give off a little bit of a glow too, so we could do something with those. But I'm not worried about that for tonight because it's time to quit. I appreciate all those of you who are watching. lurkers and people watching the VOD after the fact as well. I hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you in the next one. Bye!